Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hi Kura, Revas, Storm of Hagate, Hunter, Zombelane. How are you all today? Get up easy. Yep. Exactly that. Exactly that. But yes, how are you all today? Hi Queen, doing okay for the moment, you think. How are you? I'm just gonna say yes. Hi Mika, how are you today? Woke up at 5. Oh dear. AM or PM? Well, either way too early or way too late. AM. Okay, yeah. Well, hopefully you get something or some good rest later on then. Super early. Totally shit day, not gonna lie, but be okay. How's day treating you? Just gonna say yes. But yeah, I do hope that your day is getting better. Doing good, you're full of food. Now you did eat a lot of spaghetti and meatballs. Nice, happy to hear. Interview at noon today. Good luck, Ross. Good luck, hopefully it's gonna go well. Also, how are you otherwise today? And hi Spectrum, how are you today? Yeah, it's a day. We can definitely say that. It's a day. And definitely a day. Hi Scream, how are you today? Also, I was supposed to get another horror game for today. But due to funny things that Steam decided, because it was on a sale like €2 or so, and I was like, okay, I've been looking forward this game for quite a lot, so yeah, now it's pending payment. Yeah, so you know, even Steam refuses to work with me now, so I'm just gonna. Yep. You alright? Happy to hear. And hi, Music Man, how are you today? It's a day and still Q looks lovely. Cute. So a new update for DPD plot points will be easy to spend, you guess. Is it the automatic one or did they update something else as well? Just bought Dying Light yesterday, it's 20% off on Steam. Ooh, enjoy. Was it Dying Light 1 or Dying Light 2? If you don't mind me asking. What? Okay. Well, it's definitely a good one. I hope you enjoy it. It is a nice game. Your goods just crawled out of bed working from home today. Ooh, sounds nice. Still updating for GP. Okay. Well, do tell when you get to test it out. You're getting worried since your dad's back is just all messed up and he has surgery next week. You may have to end up selling his red root and you might have to sell your house to be able to get something more affordable. Aww. I do wish that I could help somehow with it. Well, Zombaline gets a hug too. There it is. Like, I do wish that that it won't get into that point. Science, yeah, it's scary things. Is there any way to like get any kind of like I guess funding or help with it or something like that, or because I honestly don't know how it works in anywhere else. Second is 50% off, but wanted to see if you liked it. Fair. But yes, we do have the game. Oop. So I'm gonna minimize myself and we are gonna hop back in and see where we left it last time. Okay. Alright, so we were here. Thank yous. I was supposed to find all of those safe. Like we need to open all of those. And on the top of that we need to find all of the thingies with the secret key. Thank you. Where's my game volume? Right? Because I don't remember. Okay. So here is the first save. Hi, Radix, how are you today? Looking lovely as always. Oh, thank you. Wait. 6749. 6749. Right. Inventory space? Hell fucking yes. Right. Thank you for the hug. Oh, health. Severed arm. Lovely. Yeah, we say for your health as well. Like, the Finnish version for bless. So that was the code for the safe that you were wondering yesterday. Yep, seems like it. Terveydeksi. Well, isn't it like for your health or 40 health? If you translate it. Right. Fucking creepy bunny. Oh yeah, of course. There ain't no work today. Don't worry, neither does mine. It's more like for health, but means for your health. Yeah. Okay, and then we need the mystery key for this one. 4K more until VIP. Soon, very soon. Because terveydeksi would be even a harder word. Yes. And then in here we also need one. Oh wait, evil plant was... Yeah, the evil plant is over here.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Okay, so here we have that. We need the code for it. "251", let's try. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? Okay, nice, we got the upgrade item. Okay, or is it in the right place to make it? It's for healthy. Okay, that's cool. Quite a sleepy. Aw, have you managed to got good sleep today? Also, I read that there is one achievement for completing the whole game without taking damage at all. So, you know, that's not exciting at all. Thank you for the bits, Kurakrim. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, it wasn't this one, right? No, it's the one another. But yeah, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Alright, so it's level 5. Where is that item? Because, yeah, now that people mentioned that there is some creepy things waiting for us, that the game is going into places and might not be as enjoyable forward, it has made me think that, you know, I want to collect as much nice things as possible before we go forward, you know. 26k till VIP. Hei, nyt sit. Se on hyväksi. Se on hyväksi. Nuha lähtee sillä. There is a saying for it. Ei saa yhtään aliarvioida. Anyways. Sorry for random finish. There is a saying for it. The nuha lähtee. You know which one I'm talking. Pretty sure you all know. Well, the Finnish. And hi, Coastly Clam, how are you today? Are you going to teach us how to kick some booties like you do? I wish I could, but you know, I'm not that of skillful, you know. The fuck is that? Alrighty then. Lovely. No idea. Better that way. Looks like a Pokemon. Cute blushy. Perhaps, mayhaps, haps. There are the rest of the thingies of doom. I really wanted to find everything because, yes, ghost type maybe. Maybe it's related to Kengar. To be fair, about the Kengar. I'm gonna sketch them all, yes. About the Kengar. I want the fucking Kengar backpack. It looks fucking adorable. But the issue with it is that not even my phone fits in it, so I'm sad. Because, yes, I'm that person who hoards weird looking bags and wallets and, you know, such things. I just really like them. And I have noticed that a lot of random people will come and ask about them. Which I don't mind. Alright, just missing a breath. Take smiles. Oh god. Really wanted to just make full of really shitty jokes today. Like on everything somebody says something nice and my brain is like, let me ruin it. Kind of thing. Wait, this one takes us to the 6th one. Pokemon is kind of like SD, or not. Cool until you have got them all. You. Right, let's hope that the goddamn spoilers are not back. I love old chests and wardrobes. Do not open this door. Don't tell me what to do. Well, to be fair, I would open the door, but they don't let me, so... They don't let me fucking interact with it. Wait, is there a map for this place? Of course not, we cannot have a map. And there we need the fucking key, but I don't know where the fuck is the fucking key. Old book. And what happens if we look at it this way? Can't close the rest of them. Yeah, so there has to be a key somewhere for this one. There? No fucking idea. Okay. Hope you're as well as can be today and break a lot of hearts. Well, I have some bad news for you. So wait, does that mean Charlie Sheen is a Pokemon trainer? Maybe. I don't know where the fuck do I get the fucking key for that fucking thing. And I really don't want to go forward before I've found everything. Because my inner loot goblin will be sad as fuck if I don't. Well, now you want some skeleton plushies. Well, there is many. I'm just wondering, can I actually catch any of the skeleton plushies that I have? Come down, Skelly, please! Come. Oh wow, green screen. Speaking of plushies, have you managed to find a cool skeleton plushie that you would like to own? Skelly from Hades. Sadly, green screen makes him kinda, because he's like a turquoise or something like that. So, green screen makes him look kinda like that. Then there is also another one that actually one of my viewers sent to me. Their co-worker had made this one. He is like freaking adorable. He looks radioactive but still cute. Maybe he is radioactive. And then, well, I also have the freaking Minecraft skeleton plushie as well. So yeah, there is few. I would love to get more of them because, you know, plushies and skeletons. And then I think this counts as well because it's a skeleton spider. And then, well, Killstar had few Grim Reapers and yeah. And one skeleton that was in a Halloween costume, dressed up as a devil. I think I have it somewhere as well. Back with some hot peach tea. Ooh, injure. Okay, that's terrifying. Yes. But yeah, I do have few skeleton plushies. And I do hope that I manage to get more of them. Yes. Why do you get the feeling that in a few years you will have filled an entire room with plushies? One can hope. Thank you for the lurk ratings, I appreciate it. One can hope, but like, yeah, that would mean that I need to be able to afford on them, and I think that's the part that stops me from doing it. Something adorable about the eyes on that one. I wonder if there is a single bone plush. I am pretty sure there is. And if I manage to get it, I will shake it and scream to people, I have bone to pick with you. Or something like that. Or something as ridiculous, most likely. Because why not? You was rudely ripped from sleep this morning, and you are currently feeling both violent and defiant. Who the fuck woke you up rudely today? Check Etsy. So you need to keep your eye out for skelly plushies on Desu. Yes, please. Though on Desu they also sell swords. I think. I hope if they do, then I'm like. Alright, so we cannot get anything else from here except the one where we need the key, but I don't know where the fuck do we get that goddamn key. So that is still an issue. But at least we know where it is. But other than that, we have gotten most things from this side, which is a good sign, I think. Yeah, this one. And was there another one? Yeah, it's in this border place, yeah. So those two. Right, what? Wait, what? I think it's for that door, right? Yeah, I hope it is for that door. I have a sieving machine, but you don't know how to use it. You think? Yeah, it depends on really what shops there is gonna be on summer. True. Very true. Alright, I guess we go to... So we are on level 6 at the moment. I'm trying to think like which one it is faster to check through the things. From 8 to 7, 6, 5, 4. And I think let's do it this way, because the from 1 is pain. That's a skeleton plushie. There is cat skeleton plushies and bat too. Ooh, you keep your eye on. I would really like to have a cat skeleton in my house. Well, to be fair, I do have human skeleton. Not a real one, obviously. Sadly. But I would love to own like more of those type of things, and if I ever... And yes, this is those things that I think about when I will win in a lottery or do something, I don't fucking know. Fix my goddamn head or something. Like, if I would ever be able to afford, without having to think about the things, I would like to get one of those trophy cabinets and fill it with skulls. Different animal skulls. If I can get my hands into human skull, I would absolutely add it there. I know a lot of people dislike the thought of having a real human skull, but it's something that I like a lot. And if the people are superstitious and are worried about that the skull might start screaming in the middle of the night, well, I can say at least I would have a talking company in the middle of the night. So, I wouldn't mind. Or screaming company. You live in a country, right? It's quite a night normally. Some others this morning decided to rip through the neighborhood on his loudest bike, ruining the hell out of it, going up and down every damn street. 30 damn minutes before your alarm was gonna go off. Oh, fucking hell. Wait. Wait! Box. 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 Actually, I have one of those, but never shoot. Wait. Squirrel rifle. Or squirrels. Okay, so this one was the one that is locked completely. It's all locked, alright. Real human skull. Depends on the teeth. Some don't look good. Wooden skull would be good for you. You have Dracula skull in yours. Well, vampire teeth looks good. Like, I do have a lot of skulls made out of different material, plastic, ceramic, such and such and such. But, like, I really would like to own a real human skull. But they are roughly 2k in Finland, so they are not like cheap stuff that you can just get because you thought it looks cool, kind of things. So it is mostly just a dream. I do know a few people who actually own real ones as well, but I'm jealous. Maybe one day. You can have my skull when I die, Q. You won't need it. Aww. What if you hound it? Well, then I guess I will be talking to you. Quite a lot. Just gonna force you to listen to music I listen to. Alright, today we have this new song from Lorna Shore. We are gonna listen it over and over and over again until you like it. One. Anyways. You'd make a kick-ass cool couplet. Your grandpa was a crack shot with an air rifle. He could fire at a squirrel so accurately that it would only knock them unconsciousness. Although sometimes he missed. Poor squirrels. You mean imagine the logistics of giving someone your skull after your ass? I bet some countries probably are like, it is illegal but I am pretty sure there is probably also countries who are just like, well, I guess it's your will, do whatever you do. And then the skull cracks withers into dust. Would be horrifying. I mean, yeah, reading says, real skull, you want the bear skull, you don't why. They are beautiful. And also like, yes, I know, like, don't think it that way that, oh, it's horrifying, because like, this is just dreaming, it's not actually getting or harming anything. But giraffe skull. I would like to have one, because they look so fucking creepy. And I find it absolutely awesome.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Like, I am really starting to think like giraffe skull is one of the coolest ones. Because it looks like a fucking demon. If you don't know how giraffe skull looks like, Google. Look at it. Like, if goat skull looks creepy to you, look at the freaking giraffe skull. Well, they were tearing up the roof of his house. Trust me. I do know a lot of people who hate squirrels with a passion here. So I'm not surprised. Elephant skull? Those could be cool as well. You made me look. Yes. Now you're gonna see nightmares about the giraffe skull. I'm sorry. Where the fuck did we come from? Hippo skulls are cool. They are. You don't hate squirrels. You're just suspicious about them and believe they are plotting or doom. They most likely are. I'm not doubting you at all on that one. They most likely are. Also, like, I have seen people getting attacked by the squirrels. So they are suspicious creatures indeed. Why is the fucking door locked? What was the other? Okay. The squirrels, the crows, and the cats. There are two missing things. To be fair, at this point, I'm honestly thinking about that. Should we just Google where the missing keys for the stuff is? So we would possibly be able to find it eventually. Since we have now found most of the things. That sounds like a title for a kid's book. Could be. You out again? Damn work. See you next time. Thank you for stopping by, Kuro. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a nice work day and maybe see you again tomorrow, if not later today. Okay, so this is the place that will go forward. So we do not go in there. That goes back upstairs. I was thinking RPG quest name could be that too. Could very much be that too. Okay, we can't go there. Alright, now we go to... The skulls, the skeletons, and the spooky, cursed, infernal, demonic plasma godforsaken, ominous kitty cat. Yes. Alright, then we go to level 5. Now we have gone through 8, 7, and 6. So, 5, 3, and 1 left. And everything in between. But we still need to find the keys. The goddamn keys. Also this one. And here there's a box, alright. 3. But where does that 3 go to? There is just 3. What does it mean? Combine. What does it mean? Kids book that makes sure kids never sleep again. So book about Morsa. Okay, so we need a key for that. Still 3. It just says 3 in there. I don't know where the fuck is it related to. I think it has something to do with this. But at the same time I feel like I've missed something. Okay, so we need to figure out that one. Only number we have seen here is 3. And it only appears when we close that. So is there another number somewhere that we just haven't noticed yet? 4? Yes. So where is the third one? And which comes first? Because yeah, if I would know like which one is first, I bet 3, 4 maybe. Don't know. So we could just hack it. Just keep trying until we make it, kind of thing. Right. And this one doesn't seem anything, I bet. Wait, what? By the way, his new name in Discord made you laugh. What did he name himself into? Oh no. I am terrified. Anti-Morse's propaganda. Oh no. You're making another animatronic, but some of the parts you have ordered keep getting delayed. You have it half built, just sitting there taking up space. Aww. Hopefully you get the rest of the parts soon, because yeah, that is the part that annoys quite a lot.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Yes, I am gonna be the most fucking ridiculous person on earth and actually do it this way. Because why not? They didn't tell me exactly what it is gonna be, so I will fucking try every fucking combination I fucking possibly can. Alright, so... Alright. Wait, it was gifted one. Thank you for the gifted subscription. Time for you to get ready to start working, so you'll be able to clock out early today. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely work day, and hopefully we'll see you another time again. See? What is the... I'm ridiculous, I know. But yeah. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Rain over good today. I have noticed that there is quite a lot people who said the same, so no worries at all. Also, I can relate really hardly. Alright, I am still wondering about the fact that there are the keys. Because, you know, there has now been those thingies so much. Those specific ones. Where we need a key to open the box. And I bet the boxes have something very important in there. So it makes me really wonder, like, what is in them? And where are the keys for it? Because so far I don't think we have found the key at all. Fuck off. Also, I'm wondering, because I have the one item on the box. Could it have something to do with it? Okay, so very similar. They are very similar, okay. But it doesn't seem like I could add anything in there. Or maybe that's the solution for the one earlier or something. Alright. I still need to figure out where the fuck does that one fucking book go. Because, like, I have so many things on my inventory. Still. Hello. Let's go back to the 5th level. I'm gonna try out something, because I remember that there is the one metallic key in the inventory. And when the game says that they don't have any more usage, it puts the trash can image on it. So you would know that, okay, I don't need it anymore. But it still makes me wonder, because some of the items have been able to work still afterwards. So maybe it is just that, you know, the main objectives have been used. And you don't need it anymore to the main objectives. But does it mean that it cannot be used anymore to anything? Or is it that... Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, at least I tried. So now I know that it doesn't work. The statue. Yes. Alright. Sad noises. But still, like, what does this book have anything to do? The Three Musketeers, yeah. But why would we have it if there is, you know, nothing with it? I don't fucking know. Okay. Now level 3. We have gone 8, 7, 6, 5, and now the third one, okay. And then there is the other side of the fucking place. Right. No loot. No loot. No loot. Nothing to open. Sad noises. Okay, and this was this weird room. With pretty much nothing into it. Except that. Okay. Right. So now it's just this floor plus everything else in it. So the library and all that lovely things. So I'm wondering, like, does anything change on the elevator while we are on here? If we would look at it with the camera, you know? Overthinking is good for you. Alright, and when we don't have that, it's just a room with emptiness and a box that we cannot open. Alright. There was nothing. What does the night vision type thingy do? It shows things that we cannot see normally with the bare eye. So basically it's, I guess, 2 different times overlapped with each other. And the camera shows the, I guess, older time or newer time. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but different time. So, for example, here there are some beds and things. Oh wait, so this is the only fucking room that doesn't actually change. Great, great. Well, I will show you. But yeah, how is Maximus today? So like all the gore right now. Not necessarily. Let me find something that I can show you it with. It's good to show you it in a room that doesn't have anything different. Alright. Well, here. So there is nothing on the table. There is still that I need to figure out. Then we press the camera. And now there is the code. And there is a box on the table. If I could see what is in it. Alright. Maybe it wasn't that then. Alright. Like, I cannot see what it has it in there. What is it? Oh, okay. So the second one is this one. But what is the last one then? Is it this one? Yes. Nice. Alright, but still I need to find a key for that. But yeah, so it changes it what we can see and what we can't. Can the flashlight be turned down while the night vision camera? Sadly no, or at least like if I put the flash camera and then press the flashlight, it just puts it off and puts the flashlight on. So it's a tad bit weird. But the key, I need to find the key. That's a cool looking book. Somewhere is a key that we need to open this with. But it's a small key. Doing okay, had your Saturday today. Nice. Happy to hear you doing okay. Alright, improvements. We have a 22, so in theory I could improve something. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna improve the pistol because it's the one that seems to find the most stuff for it. Okay, so here is one of those, and here we need to figure out what do we have for that one. So there is it, the lock, which most of the time means that the numbers for it are nearby, at least so far. So I'm wondering like how far are they this time? And it's also like most of the time in the other world. But I don't think I have seen any numbers in this place. Or anything like it, to be fair. Should be asleep, but 2 days off, too much coffee, and you're up to 5 AM again. The numbers from the other room were already used. Yeah, they were already used. For the other thing. But I'm pretty sure there is something for it. Because there always is. Or... no. Don't think it's gonna be that one. Now that I have known how to look for them, they have been relatively easy. And now, of course, this one won't be so suspicious. We could try those numbers as well, though. Who knows? Maybe they work, maybe they don't. Which would make it 32, 16, and 4. Let's try. Oops. 32, 16, and 4. Yeah, it doesn't work. People don't just use the same pin for all of their saves, no. Not at least everyone. All of the other ones have a hat somehow written with blood or, you know, mostly on the blood, to be fair. So I'm wondering, like... Wait! I fucking forgot this complete fucking other bullshit already. Gear. Okay, so where do the gears go? Because now I have all of the 3 gears. So where the fuck do they go? I have all 3 of them. The fuck? Did they block it from the other side? Oh, okay. Just too many doors. Alright. I don't see any extra numbers anymore. And we cannot drop these paintings. Okay, so we need to combine these to something. So we will be able to make something out of it. We'll take out that one machine in that first room. Maybe. We'll see. Those gears look like any machine gears. They did, but we tried to add them earlier. So, Listen had lunch for breakfast. It was tasty. Nice. Also, before we get into too much details, just remember that I will ask very specifically if I need or want help. So me thinking out loud is just a part of the way I play. And no one has said anything bad yet. Just thought that once again I'd mention before anyone says something like a little bit too into details and then I'm bothered to it. Alright, so here is also another thing that I did not see. Alright, was there okay. There is nothing else on that one either. What was the number? It was like 32, 16, 4. 32, 16, 4. Okay. How about this way? 2, 16, 4. Okay, so it doesn't work. Lovely. No worries, no worries. Just thought that like I'd mentioned before, because like yes, sometimes it is easy to forget, and it just happens. Okay. Like, why is it so full of numbers? Like, we haven't even found that number yet. I was thinking it seemed like combination lock too. It does. But now once again, like, we have the issue with the number. The same way as the other one. But could it be that big of a puzzle that we need it in there? I guess in theory it could. Well, to be fair, it's not the weirdest thing. So it could. But also I'm wondering, like, why would it force us to... Oh no, okay, I hope that there wasn't anything that we, you know, could still pick up, because otherwise we won't make it back in there. Never again. But yeah, like, it didn't let us put these earlier in here. It still doesn't let us put them in here. So I guess they are not in that. Still, or we are missing something. Maybe we are missing something in between them, or... Alfred says, in life, everyone has a choice. The key is to make the right choice. Okay, Alfred is being weird fucker again. Yeah, I know those are the things that we need to get. Unless 1920, 1945, 1980. Yeah, I think those are the stuff that we are supposed to, you know, then encrypt. But the issue is that it just doesn't seem to work. Okay, we were there. And here is no more paintings. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. There is this weird painting. It makes me wonder how many other paintings we can make fall. Yeah, we did make this one fall, so that means that the message for it, or the encryption key, was in there. That doesn't fall. There is no more of them in there. There is no paintings here. Cannot make this one fall. So what if we are missing still one part, and it's probably hidden either here or the other way around. Also, we got the document about the toolbox. Numbers, the end, danger, number sequence, access tattoo, large supplies, security, toolbox, 30, 10, 5. 30, 10, no, it doesn't work. Lots of number puzzle. Can you make paintings fall into alternate time? This is the only one left. And it doesn't fall. And this doesn't fall, so I don't think so. But that also makes me wonder, was there more downstairs that we could make fall? Because I do think that we might be missing some certain item. Still, like something that... Yeah, we can interact with some of the objects in the alternate time. Not all of them, but some of them, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this one doesn't fall. Is this Lovecraftian? I wouldn't say Lovecraftian because it has some other monsters. It more of a reminds me of Resident Evil, if something. But other than that, like, hard to say. It might have gotten inspiration out of it though. We cannot make them fall. I'm so fucking confused. No, that doesn't fall. There isn't more in there. Or maybe it's once again that we have to find that, or that symbol means something, something, something.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It's fucking weird. Is there more paintings later? The star symbol reminds you of something of a Cthulhu game. But yeah, it does feel like what Resident Evil you have played. It does, but at the same time, like, yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if it would be something like it. I cannot combine them with anything. That makes sense. So I guess that guy that leaked a picture of the new Switch variant is going to be paying Nintendo tons. Yeah, they are rough. Kinda understand, cause like, you know, they have to... Because that is kinda considered as a loss for them. You know, because if people know what it looks like, they won't go and watch the preview and all that. But yeah, it's a fucking shit ton of money. So, hard to say. What's with all the gore? We don't exactly know. All we know is that it's some weird structure that came out of nowhere, kind of thing. Think. Where did I saw that earlier? Because I'm pretty sure we did see parts of it earlier somewhere. So it's a bigger puzzle than I thought. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Like, yeah, the punishment is quite a high, but to be honest, what did you expect? Like, not saying you as a person is more of a speaking to in you direction in that way. Like, what did they expected exactly from it? That they would get off without any kind of issue and no one would say anything to it. I think I have seen those thingies somewhere, but I still don't know. So we could, in theory, just keep trying to spin them until we find the correct solution as well. Right, like, of all companies, Nintendo and Apple are the hardest with that stuff. I remember when you was on an Avatar forum, someone leaked the last book of Harry Potter, the site was on the news and stuff. Wow. Also, we're all like, why people are leaking stuff? Like, yes, I get it, you are super excited for something and all that, but why do you... Because it possibly will ruin something for the company, and who knows, maybe they just then decide, okay, well then, no. Oh wait, look. Wow, okay. Alright, I did not see that. There it is. Nice. $25, $15, $20. Shit. Hi Vagelis, how are you today? Me? I'm just gonna say yes. Your first computer game was also your first horror game, The Seventh Quest. I haven't played. Maybe one beautiful day I will. I hate it that my goddamn inventory is full all the fucking time. What was it? 25, 15. 25, 15. What was the last one? Was it 5? I don't fucking remember anymore. Shit. Horrible number memory. Yeah, not that. I guess we put this one there then for a moment. Then we go and pick up that coin. You're at work and enjoying your 30-minute break with your amazing stream. Happy to hear. Gotta type them in the chat to remember it. Probably, yeah. But it also could go into different place than just there. Collected item. Also, I think we saw another coin somewhere else as well. Earlier. But I don't remember where it was. Always careful with the balloon, not to scare your coworker. Yes, please do not scare your coworkers. So where I would assume it is that it goes here, because look at it, there is the same thing on it. 25, 15, 20. Oh, 25, 15. Ultimately, always scare your coworkers, keep them in line. Yes. Take the key. Old photograph of the house. Fuck! Could it? Okay, Could it be that, like, if I think it, the 4 looks like Y, yeah. I was wondering, like, is it seriously like... Okay, so it is not that, yeah. Alright. But let's open at least this one now. Because we got the key for it. I think it is key for it. Sir, the quests are all here. All the pieces are in place. Although I still do not understand how the plan works, I know it is on track. I feel that this time we have found the right person. To the principle of free will, Stephanie. Alright, Stephanie. So the person who kidnapped, lured us here. Okay. Still think that we need to get these to somewhere. And I don't know what the 3 Musketeers has to do with anything. Like, that is also quite a big of a question mark for me. Alright. No, that's the wrong one. Let's see, documents. This is from Stephanie. List of the rebels. Wait, it was on the paper. This one. So maybe we are just supposed to like look at it the way that which ones are numbers. It looks like that cannot be 1. Yeah. Or maybe this. Yeah. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. But it didn't let us use it. Or maybe it's 8. Like a candy. Okay. Also wondering, does it have something to do with the 3 Musketeers book? Or is that still something else? Or are these the fucking photographs that we are supposed to find all of them and then just look at it the way that which numbers they have and delete all of the numbers from the list and it's that one? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, I thought that I tried it, but okay. 3 metal keys, which now go to where exactly? Well, I have a theory where they probably go to. Once again, me and my crazy theories. So if I take all of those off, and let's say we go to level 5. Maybe it remembered prior key presses because you had fully put in a sequence. Weird though. It is weird. Right. So wait, that's the broken one. Which means here is this side. Well, this is just also the site that we have to still like go through and check everything, so I thought that that was a monster and I thought that I need to shoot it, but okay. Could I please move? Pretty fucking please. Also, the game has been super quiet today, not gonna lie. And somebody's severed hand. Great. Oh wait, that is the one that we already completed. Right. So I don't think here is anything else. It means we came here for nothing. Which happens. And it's okay. Right? I really thought that here would have still been, you know, something. But it doesn't seem like it. There's a monster to fight too. You're like, it's waiting to jump scare. Yes, there are monsters to fight too. But at the moment they have been kind of sort of annoying, avoiding me. I'm not entirely sure why. I just think they don't like me. But it's okay, you know. It's okay. They don't need to like me. I don't like them either. Alright, that's a box. Nothing else in there. That's a room where we can. Thought you were just super focused, but no, you're clumsy. Somehow muted this tree. It happens, and it's quite easy to happen as well. Like, been there, done that way too many times. Clumsy is your middle name. Oh dear. Okay, that broke down. Here was nothing. What? What? Okay, so this whole area is nothing in it. Okay. I guess we go to... What did I say? I said level 5. Do you like this alternate time mechanic? It's cool. Hi Tarna, how are you today? Like a lot of games sometimes try it out that there is alternate time or alternate world or something. You know, two worlds in top of each other. And in all honesty, not all games manage to do it well. Quite often it's not done the way that you are like, oh my goodness, this is awesome. It's like, ooh, this is not working, you know? But this one has really seemed to make it well. Ah, yeah, these ones are for the code breaking thing. Yeah, fucking hell. But yeah, like so far this game has made it really well and I'm impressed about it. And I really like it. Where, for example, Medium, it tried it. It tried to make it on top of each other, the two world. And it felt more of a clusterfuck. And maybe it worked on the first playthrough, but second playthrough it was already like pain of my existence kind of thing. And hi Truss, how are you today? Happy to hear you okay, Tarna. Did you just walk through the brick wall using it? Yes, you haven't played that one, but you understand how you mean. Like, it's basically all the time the other world next to you kind of thing. Like, all the time. In a theory, yeah, it could work, but it's like... to say it, more of an annoying way attached there. The way that you get pissed every time when you have to use it. If it makes sense. Okay, now I'm missing one. I think. Where was it? Where was it? I saw it very recently. Was it like upstairs? It was near the area with the... Yeah, it's in the level 5, I think. To the area with the spotters. There it is, I think. You did not like the medium game. It was uncomfortable in more ways than one. It was. It definitely was very uncomfortable in more ways than one. I like how the end of that hallway is just on fire. Yep. And see, like, once again, we cannot go there. Whoop! We can go there. Like, this one makes it well. It really makes it well, and I have enjoyed it. Now with the spotters. Please, spotters, don't jump on me. I hate it when you do. Thank you for not jumping on me. Appreciate it. Right. But that also makes me wonder, where in the fucking earth do I need the gears? Because if these gears that we are using for the... what the fuck it is now called? For the code breaking thingy, Enigma, whatever. If they are still different, then where the fuck do the gears go to? Well, I hope we find out. Sooner or later. Right. Wait, did it... yeah, it marked it that way, so I think now it means that we have gotten everything from it. Indeed. It's neat. Makes zero sense, but it's a neat way to use it. I think it was like written on the story why it shows it that way. Like, shows you things that the bare eye cannot see or the others cannot see. Yeah, like the story has been very interesting in this one. Everything has been pretty interesting in this game. Like, I'm impressed. I was expecting it to be one of those indie horror games where I'm just wishing that it ends sooner and I get the fuck out of it ASAP, you know? But this one seems to be like... so far, what longer we have gotten into the game, it gets more and more interesting. But, there also has been other games with very like interesting game mechanics, and it has been pleasure to play them until the very end of the game. Everything turns into horrible clusterfuck and not enjoyable to play anymore. So I'm worried. I want to wish, but you know. All right, now we need the paper. Welcome back. We need the goddamn paper now. I don't think we need those keys anymore, I assume. Alright, then we take the ear, the paper. I should probably not take the gears yet, to be fair, but... did I take the paper? Yes. Because they're just taking inventory space and we most likely will get something out of Enigma. Most likely. Also, another game that required code breaking was the Beast Inside. And I did like that one. Like, it had code breaking stuff on it as well. Use. Okay, so it gives us number. 3 numbers. 3 numbers. Where the fuck did we saw 3 numbers very recently? I don't remember. Because yeah, we cannot just, you know, press things here. We need to use that one. Wait. If we are okay, let's think it like completely fucking out of place crazy. Let's think it that way. 1, 6, 9. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's just go insane. 1, 6, 9. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. And this one doesn't say anything on it. Did we saw a number somewhere very recently? 3 numbers. I'm starting to feel that this game needs more horror and action since it's been puzzle after puzzle. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a horror game, it feels like a puzzle game with some horror elements. Free will. Don't use the green herb, it's toxic. Where the fuck have we seen a number? Three Musketeers. Would it possibly have something to do with anything? The Three Musketeers book? Would I like please take it? No, that's just that one. If I take, let's just say, the Three Musketeers with me and the gears, because why the fuck? Let's take them all. And leave the healing items, hopefully we won't need it for a moment. Or more shotguns, hopefully we don't need them for a moment. Sometimes puzzles are horror. Yes. Or maybe it has something to do with this. But I honestly don't know what the fuck that means, so. Okay, so we cannot combine it. The seventh quest was only puzzles and cutscenes and creepy shit, no actual action sequences or whatever. I don't fucking know. Where the fuck are we supposed to find this one then? That doesn't say a goddamn thing to me. May I ask you to look at something specific in game? Sure. Wait. There's a painting on the pillar in the middle of behind you. This one? This is one giant puzzle game with a little horror action thrown in the breakup frustration. Yes. This one? There's a Gandalf in there. Walk backwards. Does it make numbers? Yeah, it does look like 3 in the middle. So you're not totally crazy and seeing things. I think you might be in a correct route with that one. Alright, that means the rest of the numbers, which would mean that this is probably 5. Because, you know, star with 5 thingies. But that leaves us open what is the last one. So if those two would be correct, that would just mean that we could just click it through this way, but it doesn't seem to be that way. So we are missing 1. Darn, oh well. Hey, it could have worked. It could have worked. So I'm wondering if there is something in between them or in front of them. Let's try it that there is something in between them. And yes, this might be that we are just, you know, trying to find something that doesn't exist or something. But still. Could be fun. Or maybe they all are numbers. I was wondering what the fuck is the number? That one. Kind of how you play the missed games. Just keep trying shit till it works. Yeah, some of them I do play like that, but most of the time I try to find it. But then like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is
time to
true.
hydrate.
Does it look like any number? No. What's the number? Like crossing your eyes, looking at them. Hi Elogi, how are you today? Trying to see hidden shit. Hey Queen, how is your today? You know, besides looking absolutely witching and bewitching, to answer your title question, as you may have said in the chat before, you never really played horror games beyond the PlayStation era. It's not that you are scared of them, you do have a collector of horror movies, just never found a good one. Though you will admit Alien Isolation often catches your eyes when it's on sale. You have to say Resident Evil 2 because it was the first horror game you fully played. Hi Needle, how are you today? Hair looks amazing today as well, by the way. Oh, thank you. Like, what the fuck is that meaning? Custom sound alert. Well, Vagelis sent me a Discord message. What would you like to have as your custom sound alert? And we'll make you get one. Of course, it cannot be anything that would go into TOS or DMCA. So prefer not having music in it. But yeah, other than that,
Voi helvetin perse. Kaikki menee päin vittua,
we'll
saatana!
see. Alright, I would say situation Luuranko. Has anyone any ideas what the fuck is it supposed to be? That's the only time that symbol has appeared so far. I don't remember how many times it has appeared. Congrats. 69k points till you get yours. Yes. One beautiful day. It's Elder Sign. You know the symbol's name from elsewhere. Okay. Does it count as a specific number or something like that? What does it mean? Usually associated with Cthulhu. Yeah. Cthulhu stuff. Or maybe it has something to do with this one. Silly question. Enigma machine know that it has gears with night vision. Yeah, it doesn't affect on it, sadly. So it holds no numerical meaning other than it's a star sign. Okay. Book 840 was good. Doesn't people refer? Wondering, does it have to do something with these numbers as well? But I also feel like Life and Death of Christopher. Wait, Life and Death of Christopher. Life. One. I think that's it. Wait, where did you get the 517? Where did you get that one? It will now ask for 3 cheat sheet called Christopher might help. Behind the photo you will find some dates. Why are paragraphs numbered? The dates appear in unnumbered paragraphs in order 271. It's the date of the article. Oh yeah, but I was basically thinking about it that maybe it's something like, because these are cut in sequences. Like there is 1, there is 2, and all of the numbers. So I thought that we are supposed to read something specific from there, like when he dies, when he lived kind of stuff, and then combine it. And I think that is exactly what Revas's stuff is about, because first is telling about his life, second one is telling about his life, and then seventh one is about his death. And then I guess it's just a vomiting, or I don't know, maybe it's something else. But yes. Thank you. But I just think that it could be that. Could be. Also, it could not be. Because, like, yeah. Fear is nothing more than the result of ignorance and misunderstanding. Before I came here, I was afraid, because I didn't know what was waiting for me. I was starting something new, from scratch alone. However, I soon realized that there was no reason to be afraid. I was safe. But then that fear appeared. Then fear overwhelmed me, again. In a disloyal and visceral way, I did terrible things by its motivation. I killed them all to keep the secret. But that's when I learned something very important. Fear did not paralyze me, it gave me impetus. It was my ally. And by God, how thankful I am for that epiphany, every day. My fear of the girl and the sphere took me to that place. And what I learned from it made me perfect. I have seen many things, lived many years, traveled through many places and times. This technology could never belong to anyone but myself. Of this I am unshakable sure. And now I no longer need primitive impulses to guide me. I have been exposed to the whole truth and I know exactly what I have to do. The gods were wrong. Alright. Back to lurking a bit. Thank you for the lurk. That was a bit obtuse. Although your guess was about 415. Because the letters in Mort. That could have probably worked as well. Alright. And now it doesn't work. So, where the fuck do the rest of the things go then? That's my question. We were running in there, we got everything from there as far as I know. We got that open. Here's a million number, figure out where they go. It's like a Sudoku. Yep. So where does the book go to? 3 Musketeers. That we need to still figure out. Like where the fuck does it go? What the fuck does it do? Why it exists and all that. And then the other thing that we still need to figure out is the gears. I have theory about something, but well, I'm not entirely sure will it work. So where was the elevator we were using? Because that one did not work. Want a hint? Yes, please. Hint would be nice, because then it still gives me time to think. If you remember properly. Yeah, but hint would be nice. Where the fuck did the elevator go? There was the one... That one. The book and the gears go to the same puzzle. Okay. Books and the gears go to the same puzzle. Well, that makes sense. Still wondering, like, what level could it be? I have an idea that it possibly could be team higher level? Why the fuck it doesn't work? Where is the working one? Why is it not working? But I've been wrong about everything else, so I'm not sure if you remember properly. No worries. No worries. Why it does not work? Where was the working elevator, if that is not the one that works? Because we did use the elevator to get here, right? I think. Yes? Opposite side of building. Might be. Panic mode. To be fair, I already panicked way earlier as well, because like... one of the elevators broke. So it is not this one. And here is not elevator. And there is no elevator. Alternates will put in together. Machine broke the elevator. Yes. Well, I guess we just don't have elevator now. I am pretty sure we did came here with the elevator, but I guess it just can take us to one direction maybe, but not to the other direction. Maybe. But yeah, I think that gear puzzle is pretty much the last one we have left before we can go to the facility area. Yep, that is broken as fuck. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go here then. Great. I hate how slow we walk in this one. Okay, there is a working elevator. Nice. Open the goddamn door for me. I think we go to level 8. I think. Should probably save as well. Just in case. Because with my luck the game is just casually, yep, time to break down. Wouldn't be too surprised of that, or a monster bites ass and we'll die. Loop. Loop. Alright. So. What is that? We cannot pick up the money. Alright. It's fine. But here is the puzzle. They are very similar. Yeah, I cannot do anything for this one. So I don't know what that is. And then here we have a number again. Okay. Ever like Mr. Baker? How are you today? What were I putting to reading the same stuff again? These don't make any fucking sense. There is the one box that we opened. There's nothing. I don't remember where the fuck is that. Oh wait, it's downstairs. Yeah, all the monsters have disappeared, okay. The fuck? The other star shapes on the table cannot be picked up. No, it doesn't let me, like, touch them. Like, or interact with them. It just lets me click it once, and then I cannot do anything about it. Except zoom. Lame here. Well, was meant to finish work at 12:30, but not finishing till 6:30 now. So 12-hour shift, all plans out of window, and going to be exhausted at the end. The fuck? What the fuck? That is fucking unfair. What the hell? And how they are explaining why they do that? Okay. So we are supposed to get one metal chalice here. Have found the Holy Grail, yes. Because someone called in saying had been sick, but as they left it late, couldn't find no cover. New tries today, so I couldn't leave someone else up to. So, fucking hell, that is just... unfair. Alright, I guess that's not the way to go. Okay, that doesn't make any sense then. So we can't shoot that one. They wouldn't be supposed to playing other games with horror themes like D&D, Curse. Curse of the Strat or Death House, which is Discord in short, or horror themed one-shot people can adapt and play D&D, or other ones being RPGs too. Or one of those long-themed board games like Haunting Hill House or Call of Cthulhu. I don't fucking understand any of this means. They knew signs last night, so if they did what they was meant to and call at 6:30 this morning, could have a better chance to find cover for their shift. So not happy. Can imagine. I would be pretty pissed as well. Unfair. Because if you already know for a while that you're not gonna go to work. And why to not mention it way beforehand so people could, you know, get ready for it. 7 to... No. So we need something in here. Place more organs for your business. You had that one look over new hires because all the department heads called out and you looked them over for the entire day without a full up or anything going wrong. And yet you never got a raise and was passed for promotion over another coworker. Her cousin worked in the office. Oh well. I don't fucking understand what it means. Have to go serve for a short visit. Stay amazing. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. And hopefully your day gets better. I really do hope so. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'm so fucking confused with this one. Like, what does it mean? Does it mean? Okay, yeah, I definitely would love to get ideas with it, because it doesn't seem to make sense. None of it makes any sense to me. Prophet Christopher's statue. His statue holds a chalice that Prophet used in his preaching. Beautiful stained glass with a very peculiar date. 09/18/2016. Right. There is a chalice in the administration room. It's really beautiful. I have placed here an old coin that I found. I photographed this box that has a special lock. I wonder what's inside. I found some old drawings. They all have the same symbol. Looks like not everyone faithfully believed in the prophet. The gates were opened. This he did not foresee. 4444444. Found the strange writings in some place. Is it Latin? Do I need to know Latin to be able to open that fucking thing? Or like understand what the fuck is going on? Goddamn good question. To ask. Oh, something about free will. Okay. Reflecting over a fireplace. It had an interact circle. Anything to do with it? Yeah, we can stare at it like this. Same with the camera on. We can stare at it. I was hoping you could pull it down or something. Maybe we can after we have lit this on fire or something, because there is this, we need to interact with it with something, but it seems like we are missing still something out of it. This has number 6 on it. Yeah, that has number 6 on it. Alright.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
This one has 7 and that one has 2. 7 and 2. But I think this is something we have tried and it didn't work. So maybe it has something to do with the code. Because there is the peculiar date and that was something something. You also have 169 number on you still. Where does it come from? I completely forgot. Okay, so 1809 2060. And then there is the 44444 section. Mm. Okay. What if the fucking hell, no, it cannot be. That might be. Yes, I think it says. It makes me wonder that what if it's... No, it can't be. It can't be. No. The vaulting? Yes, it does. The number is 1809 2060. On both? I think on both, yeah. Yeah, 1809 2060. Same with this. They don't change. What? Close lights. Oh, yes, nice. Cannot drop the painting. Like, once again, I think we are lost. Just doesn't make any sense once again. You hate it when puzzles need big leaps of logic. Yeah. Because these ones do seem to have the numbers 7 and 2. And then there is the 4. And then this one over here has the number 6. Maybe this game is starting to overstay its welcome. Yeah, it is. Mentions coin and you have coin. No, the coin went there. The place on that circle. Yeah, but we don't have a coin anymore in our inventory. Memento. Thought you put the coin in the box. That's what it said, but I don't think we did exactly put it in there. There is the metal coin they are talking about. But I cannot pick up this one with me. It doesn't let me take it. Wait, yeah, now I remember what you mean. Okay, let's see. Because I already, like, thought about that it probably got destroyed. Alright, let's find a place to pick it up. Oh, fucking cookies, what the fuck is this? Triangle symbol, yeah. Alright. I forgot completely that it existed. So, thank you, that was very smart.
Skeletons.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. That's very smart. Let's see. Wait, where was the coin? There it is. I think you might be in the correct. But yeah, I completely forgot the coin existed. I just forgot. Let's see. Oh no, it doesn't do anything either. Wait. 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 It said something about the coin, didn't it? Or was it? There's a chalice in the administration room. I placed here an old coin that I found. Okay, so they do say that... No! Because, yeah, that's the box where they put the old coin that they found, I think. Oh, fucking hell, this is... Stupid idea, shoot the lion thing. Which is a lion thing? Let me shoot it. No. Doesn't work. Shit. Or that's the Buddhist tattoo. No, nothing happens. Two, 6. So what if it's I was hoping it coin would fall off, yes. It would have been nice, but I think that the coin that we are trying to find is inside of that box. So, is it time to ask it from Google? Because I would say it's straight out like freaking situation Luranko. I have zero fucking idea what the fuck are we supposed to do with it. Like, not at all. It has some funny numbers in it. But it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, no idea. Okay. What are you stuck on exactly? Administration room box. It's 3 digits. Or 3 numbers. Wait, there is another thing here? What? Now what the fuck is that then? I want to open that too. Take your time. Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to find that one now? I tried 2016. Go through the gate and turn down the hall to find a new gate that leads you to the staircase. Go down the stairs to find a box in a locker. To find a code, use the note to the left. Wait. Go down the stairs to find a box in a locker. I think that might be a different one. Yeah, I think it's a different one. Yeah, because it's the... level 5. Because that is go through the gate and turn down the hallway to find a new gate that leads you to a staircase. Yeah, I think it's like somewhere else in there then. That is the letter. So, administrative office, administration room, and horrible box. Now I'm wondering, like, where the fuck do we get that? Because it seems to be 4 digits, the other one. For both of those codes, did you try all fours? I did. Zero, 9. Oh dear. Wait, what day it was? It was like 19, so 11:02. Can you show the box itself? Yes. That looks like number 1, but okay. The box itself looks like this. Happy to hear you, great. I'm just gonna say yes, I'm existing. And what floor are you on? Floor 8. I think it is. Read a story. Okay. Well, meanwhile we are trying to figure out this one, then sure. I was thinking going on VIP, but was like, nah, you don't care. Hanging with you is more amazing than having some badge next to your name. If you want at the end of the stream, can you read as a bedtime story? It's not a bedtime story, but I can read it, and I mostly use it immediately. But to be fair, like, we do have a perfect time now, since we are stuck in this and we are just trying to figure out it. So yes, that redemption is specifically for the book called Punicula, a rabbit tale of mystery. So take good posture and enjoy. I will read few pages of it forward. Remember that book. Nice. Alright. All's well that ends well, almost. Looking back on that night, I remember thinking that this whole mess could never be resolved happily. What would become of a Punicula, my new friend who was suffering from starvation? And what of Chester, my old friend, who seemed to have flipped his lid, and if you pardon the expression, was in the doghouse with the Monroes? Of far greater concern at that time, of course, was my own future, for on that night all that consumed my thoughts was the fear of the next day injections. It all seemed hopeless indeed. But looking back on the next day, I can tell you that happy endings are possible, even in situations as fraught with complications as this was. Wait. Use the 8th floor button in the elevator to reach the floor. Go inside the stairs. Find a message from Stephanie and Handel. Go back into the stairs. Okay, still forward from that. Still forward from that, because this is a 3-digit code and it's in the room in it. Because that is the door. In for admin room. Everything is contained within the book in the room. I fucking hate this book. It doesn't tell me anything. But yes. Early the next morning, we all piled into the car, some of us with greater reluctance than others, and trundled off to the vet. And by afternoon we were on our way to solving our problems. The vet worked everything out very nicely. He discovered that Punicala was suffering from extreme hunger. I would have told him that. Rather than jar his fragile stomach with solid foods, the doctor decided he should put on a liquid diet until he got better. So Punicala was immediately given some carrot juice, which he drank eagerly. After he finished, he looked over at me with a great grin on his face and winkled. Chester was diagnosed as being emotionally overwrought. It was suggested that he starts sessions with the cat's psychiatrist to work out what the doctor called a case of sibling rivalry with Bunnicula. I asked Chester later what a sibling was, but he wasn't speaking to me, so I looked it up. It's like a brother or sister, and sibling rivalry means you are competing with your brother or sister for attention. I wasn't sure this was Chester's problem, but it sure explained a lot about Toby and Pete. As for me, well, I came out the best. Dr. Wasserman was all set to give me my shots. Then the nurse came in with my card. Wait, doctor, this dog doesn't need his shots yet, it's too soon. So I got a pat on the head and a doggy pop instead. These days, everything is back to normal in the Monroe household. Almost. Bunnicula liked his liquid diet so much that the Monroes have kept him in it. And oddly enough, there have been no problems with vegetables mysteriously turning white signs. Chester, of course, insists that this proves the theory. Obviously, Harold, the liquefied vegetables take the place of the vegetable juices, so Bunnicula has no need to go roaming anymore. Yes. The photos have numbers written on them. You see 7 and 8. Wait, where you say 8? Closing your eyes and listening to you reading. Aww. Where you see 8? Right hand photo. Bottom right. Ah, because it's super fainted. Okay, yeah, it makes more sense because on my, like, the contrast on the both of the my monitors is slightly different. So in the other one it just looks like 2. Well, that would explain it because I have thought that it's 2, but then the numbers are 7, 8 and 6. That's what the guide says. Continuing the path, you should encounter administration. Enter the door, find sealed box on the table. Ornate key to unlock it and find a metal key. Exit outside of dimension, find a door left nearby. What? That doesn't make sense either. The guide is not good. Damn it! What the fuck? Unless if that's 9. But yeah, the guide isn't good. What is that? No, I think it's still 6. Let me send it to you. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, I do think that the guide is just not, like, a good guide for some reason. But at the same time, like, yeah, a lot of games have had it like that. Recently, we are trying to... The book had a page of all 4s. Page 1. Wait, so is it the fucking 4? And it doesn't, like, the 6th one doesn't do shit. It would mean that this one is that one and that one is 7. Yes. See if you make any sense of it. Alright? Thank yous. Wow, it's empty. So basically I would have gotten it open already way earlier, but I kept thinking that the number was 2 instead of 8. Because we already did try that as well. Fucking hell. Now I'm salty about that. Where the fuck did it open the door? But yes, I'm gonna save it up because I don't want to do that shit again. But yes, thank you, Rebus. But yeah, I do remember, like, the other fucking randomized fucking game. Like, everything was randomized and nothing made sense, and following the guides was a pain of existence. And I don't think I have even seen, like, proper guides for this one for the fact that... thank you. That it would show, like, the collectibles. It just shows you how to get forward in the game, which is fucking pain. And I feel like it's like if you're a collector, you can't find it then. This game needs better contrast. Yes. Just need to adjust the camera. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's already super dark at some points with this. So, you know, if we adjust the gamma to make it darker, the super dark moments are gonna be so dark that I won't be able to see them at all. And it's then it's gonna cause, you know, extra issues. I just wish you had a bean chair to sink into while listening to you reading. Be comfy AF. We can... who knows? Great Hall. Yeah, that's a fucking long guide. Yeah. Yeah, I don't seem to find anything about the collectibles on that one. Like, it tells you how to get forward in the game, but I don't seem to find anything about the collectibles. Anyway, I don't fucking know. Beanbag cherry, me. Ooh. Welcome to the Sacred Trail. You have made the right choice. From now on, you are part of a selected group that aims for the improvement of humanity through wisdom, technology, and the incessant fight against fear. We can be better, just as our master Christopher teaches us. Nature has ludicrously built life based on uncontrolled exaggeration. A turtle lays 100 eggs so that only one hatchling survives. But the Sacred Trail has a better way, the path to perfection. We don't desire quantity, we desire quality. Better people can build a better world. Taking advantage of our strength and improving our weakness gives humanity perfect agency. And perfect agency, outside of determined destiny, makes us free people. This is the principle of free will, the power to choose. This is the only way. Alright. Time to go once again. Had an amazing time with your stream plus work. Wish you an awesome afternoon. See you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Wait, not tomorrow. Friday. Sorry, I'm in the wrong day. Okay, so we can't still do anything about that. Alright, and now I want to find a goddamn puzzle for the fucking gears. So where the fuck is it? Because I don't, like, looking at the guide, I don't see anything about the gears. The gear puzzle at all. Like, it just tells you how to get through the game, which, yeah, I understand. But where is my trophy guides? Where are the secrets, you know? Let me see. Take your time, take your time. If Skeleton is still there, do you remember where it would be located to? Oh wait, and then there is this one. This one as well. Which is the puzzle with the gears and the book. That is what I'm wondering. I'm also wondering, like, where the fuck do we get that thing? But yeah, nothing. Wow, that's just fucking hell. I guess there are no people who have collected everything. Here's this 4th floor. You think? Not sure where though. Okay, I'll look into that then. But this one I do want to open before we get forward, because then we don't need to come back here. So what the fuck do I need to press to be able to open this one? Maybe it is the same, so 7, 8, 4, 6, 7, 8, 4, 9. No. Because I just want to open it. Any numbers on the register? At least I didn't notice. Me? Pretty muppity fuckity fuckity. No numbers under the table either. It's a blue screen, yes. It even says the blue screen. Even says, a problem has been detected and Windows has been shut down to prevent damage to your computer. Am I supposed to be able to like press a button or something? No? I cannot see it. It might have it, but I cannot see it because I don't get close enough without moving.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And there is coffee in that cup. Can we steal it? Probably cold and stale by now, yes. This hint says that the code is near the safe. Says something about using the correct light. Let's try with this one. First. Alright, not that one. Then. Hi, Perpetual Baby Bat, how are you today? Sorry if I cannot pronounce your name correctly. Me, not the greatest today. How about you? Use the correct light. God, I'm talking. There. Don't be sorry, it's the person's fault. Ah. Oh dear. I am so big confused. And like some of the puzzles are extremely well made. And I like them. I tried already flashlight to register. Like I have liked a really big pile of the things in this game. But now, you know, some of the puzzles are starting to be really crazy. Correct light. Near door. Would they just delete? Yes, atomic cheddar is a lot easier to say. Maybe, but that also depends on like there is the person from who is trying to say it. I think you told you wanted to change your name. Might have been, and you might have mentioned it. This is gonna drive me insane. Isn't it? close a box. Got to go, but have a great rest of your stream. Great. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, Tarna, and hopefully see you again on Friday. There's a box on the table there. Ah, fucking hell. 1649. Shit, fuck, and goddamn. Thank you. Well, that was nice things. Okay. And now we are gonna go to the level 4 and try to find the fucking thing in there. Yeah, some of the things in this one are quite a damn tricky to get through, I'd say. Right, but level 4. Which means that because we cannot get to level 4 through the elevator, we might have to go here. Now we are on the level 7. That takes us to the next place. Now we are level 7. There is the 6. Back to lurking, just came here to recharge a bit. Well, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you recharged. So I have to ask, if you have a crowbar, did you crawl through any vents with it? No, we haven't. We haven't crawled through any vents. That noises. Level 4. Damn it. So we aren't Gordon Freeman then? No. Alright. At least we know who we aren't, exactly. Alright, this is level 2, I assume? Yes, which makes that level 3. Alright. We need to go to this direction, I take it. Please let me run. Because here we can get into... higher level. Also, I like it how the monsters have already given up and gone home. Building doesn't seem to be up to goat. Mayhaps 3. Alright, now we are level 4. Somewhere in here. Nothing in this room. And nothing in there. Okay. Well, in that case, we have to go to level 4 from the other side, I take it. Which will mean we go to level 6 and we'll ascend it. Itchy eyes time means you should sleep. Good luck, you. Was fun trying to use this puzzle video. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it, and hopefully we'll see you again on Friday. Have a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams. Okay, this is probably level 5. Yeah, this is level 5, and there is the goddamn spoilers. Exactly. Alright. So to get to the lower level, we need to go here. Still level 5. Here is level 4. And that is blocked. It's a really short broom handle. How would we even use it? Very good question. I sadly do not have answer for. Where in the fucking earth are like there isn't really places where we can go into level 4. Well, that looks lovely. And this is back to level 5. Okay. Okay. So in the level 6 we can go up and then down again. And now we are on the level 4 again. But there isn't puzzle. There is a place where we have to go if we want to go forward in the game. That looks like it could be something. Oh my goodness. And yes, this seems like I really need to just find everything, you know. Wait, what? Wait. So, okay, there we are. Where in the fucking earth we are? Level... 6, I think. Alright, yeah. So we need also blue key card. All that can be obtainable. Head up to the 6th floor and make your way down to the 5th floor. Make your way down to the 5th floor. Is that what you are doing? Trying to solve everything? Because you think you can progress already? Yeah, I know we can progress already. It's just like I really want to solve most of the things at least. Because, you know, achievements and all that. Am I ridiculous? Yes, absolutely. Okay. So the 5th floor, and then straight through the room directly in front of the stairs. Directly in front of. Along the hall to cage recurring blue key card. And gold. Right. 4. Wait. The fuck are they talking? So yes, just trying to like complete some stuff. Make your way down to the 5th floor and then straight through the room directly in front of the stairs. Follow the hall. To the door that requires the blue key card. But I don't remember which one requires the blue key card. I think, oh wait, this one. Okay. Once inside, pull up the camera to reveal bookshelf. Bookshelf. Ah, fucking cookies. Okay, okay, yeah, this explains a lot. Look. Okay, now we are supposed to know which one is first. That's 5th one, 3rd one. Let's put it 3. 5th one goes there. 2nd one goes here. 7th one goes here. Triangle. Wait, what? One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Tale of Two Cities. The Three Musketeers. Terminus Triangle. 5, 6 years. The Deadly Sins. But the Terminus Triangle. But. Okay. The Three Musketeers were actually 4 people. Yeah, but I was wondering because it shows the number on it, and all of the other books had the number as well, except the triangle one. It just said triangle. Alright, and now we get to the fucking gear puzzle, I bet. Now what is this? Yeah, it was a trick, of course. Alright, and now what? Doesn't let me interact with it. Was pretty clever trick too. Mm. Well, yeah, as I said, like some of the puzzles in this game have been like fucking awesome and freaking great. But some of them are like not that great. But yeah, I did. That one was fine. Oh wait, okay, so this one is dead. And what? That has to mean something, right? So no, I think I can just no. Okay. I'm not sure if it's something like have anything to do with the order. Mm. Okay. Did nothing happen? Wow, okay, phobia. Wait. Okay, so they're all moving. Okay. So if I try to write something in it. Where is my paper? Where is my paper? Alright, so if we write fucking hell, my papers are starting to be full. Why? Yeah, we'll take a break after this. H. U. B. T. Oh fucking no, maybe. Y. H. U. B. T. Oh, it worked. Well, hoping it would be hogs. Mechanic. I have to continue with the experiment because I believe it is the only way to stop all of this. I know the risk and that is why I have planned everything very carefully. Emily will not be here and she will not fall into the pool. She will be far away where no one will find her. In the worst case scenario, I have inserted a safety lock. If something goes wrong, everything will be destroyed and collapse. And by my calculations, nothing will be saved. Alright. Got an achievement out of that. Finish the game 3 times. Right, all the weapon. Find all the memories. John is Waldo. Find a bug that is not bug. Okay. I think now we should go to cry in the saving room. That sounds like a great plan for me. Fucking John is Waldo. Suspicious. Alright, let's go to level 5. And make a saving place over there and yes. What was it? Discard the same item. Discard item 5 times. Okay, well I can make that fast. That's gonna make a save over here. Bleep. Fucking wrong button. Well, if we don't need these, doesn't it mean I can destroy them all? That's 5 items, right? There it is. But yes, we are supposed to take a small break. So I think we're gonna do that. I feel like I'm still missing some smaller documents, but at least we have gotten most of them, and who knows, maybe we'll make another playthrough sooner or later. But yes, we're gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Fobia. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Alright, I am back. Thank you, thank you. Also, I kind of sort of wanted to know where that achievement is. The Jonas Waldo. Because reasons. And read about it. It's not far away, so it's kind of sort of on the way where we are going. Well, not exactly, but close enough. Not sure will I be able to see it though.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
But apparently it's on the first room. A piece of paper in a corner of something in the room is a John S. Waldo thing. So now I'm wondering, like, where exactly? Well, yes, there is a paper in this room. Bottom right corner is the bulletin box. Is that? Thank yous. Confused queen noises, yes. And yes, it's once again like one of those ridiculous achievements that I'm wanting to get because they seem very weird in a way. So it should be here. Somewhere like right here. Okay, found it. Yeah. Was there another ridiculous one that I wanted to get? Find a bug that is not bug. Like, while we're at it, why the fuck not? Find a bug. Though I have a feeling that if that is Googled, it's just gonna show me bugs. Okay. Look at those tattoos on that lady. What lady? Have you checked your stream? Mayhaps. Right. Alright, but yes, we could go forward. So level 8. So we will one beautiful day, you know, finish this game as well. Okay. It's a bug. What? Okay, okay, this is a weird one. Hi, my Matrix, how are you today? I hate that you're slightly sick again. Third or fourth time this year already. Aw. The fuck, so... At the top of the staircase, facing the statue, turn towards your left along the wall. Oh my goodness. What are you doing up here, huh? Trying to break the game? Okay, that was a nice one. Yep. I very much appreciate that one. I really do. I really fucking do appreciate that one. That was nice. Very nice small detail for the achievement hunters, you know? Right? You never tries to break games, they just break. Exactly. Armed and dangerous. Okay, I got another achievement. Alright, so we need to go in basement. And for mysterious reasons, I would very much be more confident with this if I would have a gun with me. More guns, actually. So I think I'm just gonna go up, 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 up. And pick up my stuff. And then we're gonna go and hop into there. Kedellinen, niin vaarallinen, kyllä. So we are gonna take the machine gun. The healing items. The ammo. Metal keys, okay. Bandage. No, that's the wrong one. Put it back. Simple bandage, yes. And now we are gonna combine. 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 Store. Because I don't know what are we expecting, so We'll see. Oh, this looks a lot like Resident Evil 7 now. Have you enjoyed the game so far? Yeah, I have. Some of the recent puzzles though have been quite long. And some of them have required some googling or finding out like what the fuck is actually going on. But overall, like, it has been quite a nice experience. Check out. You hate puzzles. I know the feeling. Well, some of the puzzles can be nice. I like some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. The Forest. Alright, different game. The Forest. Are we back at that house? I think so. Okay, so this is the section where they threw us out. Okay. Sad noises. Hold right button to use the spear. What the fuck is the spear doing? Also, is the game volume super low today, or is it just me? Now it looks like Evil Dead. Yes.
What is this thing doing? Wait, I think it's trying to show me something.
Kinda. Okay, I have a feeling where it might be due to... Stolby is acting up, I bet. Aha. Yep, Dolby is acting up. Yeah, now I can hear the game.
Who's in there? Damn it! Answer me! You're insane. Matthias! Is that you?
I just really want to explore. This ridiculous venture Christopher is forcing upon us just keeps getting worse and worse. Matthias reported that there is an incident at the mine today. He claimed part of the main tunnel collapsed, trapping some of our men down there. Apparently we'll be holding a village-wide meeting tonight to discuss what happened. He asked me to inform the others and make sure everyone attends. I don't know how the hell Christopher is going to deal with this.
Christopher? The men found something.
Found something. What is it?
Damn it! What the hell is going on back there?
Matthias, what's happening?
I'm not sure. The whole mine is filled with a bright light and... Hey! Stop all that running around, you idiots!
Matthias, talk to me. What's going on?
Hey, what's the problem down here? What? Where did they go?
What happened, Matthias? Speak!
I don't know. There was a bright flash. One second they were yelling and then... nothing.
What do you see? Tell me what you see!
Nothing. There's just this metal sphere.
Don't touch anything. I'll be right there. The sphere. And the men vanished. That's why Matthias wants to meet at the chapel. I must hurry.
I must hurry to loot everything. That's what we are supposed to do, right? Right. Metal piece. Interesting. Okay. They don't want me to loot, they want me to just go into specific places, I guess. Hi Bad Boy, how are you today? You think the original Resident Evil 2 is your favorite? Nice. It is a good one. Like, it is a really good one. Have watched it, haven't played it. But I think like when we are going into horror, I would go into more of Amnesia: The Dark Descent or something like that, maybe. Alien Isolation. Is it? That's a bug. Dear Amelia, some very strange things are happening here in the village. Yesterday we were told that some parts of the mine collapsed, and that some of the miners were trapped. But I was suspicious. I knew there was no way that could have happened. I secured the supports myself. Everything was absolutely fine. They told us to stay away from the site until after our meeting, but I went down there to see it for myself. The mine was completely intact, and there was absolutely no sign of any of the miners. Not a drop of blood, a hair, not even a stitch of clothing. Christopher has arranged a meeting tonight for the whole village. I'm going to expose his farce and figure out what the hell that bastard did with those men. There's no telling what else he could be lying about, or what else he might do to the rest of us. Love you, see you soon, Marcus. You okay? I was gonna make breakfast. Ooh. Enjoy the breakfast, and I'm happy to hear you okay. Okay, so the chapel is over there. Alright, I don't wanna go there yet. I want to explore first. Find everything, you know? Take your time. So I'm wondering, because we got out of the hotel. Wondering how much we have actually left of the game.
Monster. No, this isn't happening. This isn't... It's not real.
Alright. That was super scary. I would appreciate it very much if I would be able to walk faster. I hate it that we'll have to slow down. Alright, So our house where we came from was in here. Just wondering like what was on the other side, because this was obviously way where we had to go, so what was in here? Was there something else well, or was there nothing at all? Always when you want to run most to them. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh, is that so? It's searching for its parts.
Is that so? Well, why not? Oh, the jump scares? Yeah, they are. I hope we will be able to find all of the parts, not gonna lie. Now this would be awesome moment to run. Like a lot, you know. Yoo-hoo! Honey, I'm home. I guess not. Okay, so we can't go in there. What? We can't open anything in here. How fucking sad. We can't make snoopy noises with the piano. Cannot steal everything. Anything. Everything. Yes.
They started without Matthias!
Open the goddamn door for me.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So what the fuck is the meaning of this place? There's nothing in it. Of course it's time to hydrate. It's always time to hydrate. Welcome back. What song it is? Sounds very familiar. And did we now murder the whole damn village? Mayhaps. Perhaps. Haps. Okay, so this is the place where we need to go, okay? Yoinks. Okay, so the first one is 3. 3. 5, I think. 35. 90. 5, 35, 95. 1, 0. No, it cannot be 95. No. Oh, yeah. Because it's the, yeah. 35. 15. 15. And 10. Except that I fucked it up. 10. Ah, him. Liars. Wait, I think... Let me run, pretty fucking please. Snap. Bonk. 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 Yoo-hoo! No. No one at home? No items? Nothing to read? Sad noises. Nothing to steal? Sad queen noises. Very sad queen noises. Like, there is nothing to loot. What is this? It's a horror game for real. No loot. That's the worst. Worst of them all. Either the chain was very corroded or your character is extra strong to be able to cut it with the cutter that small. Yes. Also, hi Hesse, how are you today?
Fuck.
Matthias. I didn't think things would...
You're insane.
I'm so sorry. God, what have I done?
I knew it. On my way to the meeting, I found Matthias lying in a pool of his own blood outside the last cabin on the trail. He gave me this little metal piece and told me to hide it from Christopher as best as I could. To whoever finds this, know this. He killed them all. Christopher is the one who murdered everyone in the village. Marcus. Well, that wasn't hidden as best as I could. Also, Hans are sore from the last night's workout. Waking up 2 nights left and then winter vacation. Ooh. Winter vacation sounds good though. Is it gonna be a long one? Oh, hopefully the pain in the hands goes away soon. 1 week. Sounds nice. Where the fuck did we come from? Where did you go? Now this is annoying. Not scary, it's annoying. Super scary, I know. Well, I have a feeling that we're probably gonna burn the church eventually. What? I'm not a simpleton. I can tell when someone is hiding something. 5 men vanish out of thin air, and Christopher's main concern is not to let anyone know the truth about it. No, something is definitely wrong with all of this. Now that I have seen what this sphere artifact can do, I don't trust Christopher and his motives behind all this. He lied to me from the beginning. He lied to everyone. I've hidden some of the pieces to the sphere around the village. Hopefully this will buy me some time to talk some sense into him and figure out what the hell he's doing in here. Murder, murder. Waiting for us to time with the punchline of that. No, with this. Mining helmet. Nice, we found a memory. We got everything from there, I think we did. Screech. Horrible noises. And where was the church we saw? Mirror phone. Cool. 16 GB. Yes. How many pieces? 10. How many pieces it's gonna take? Many.
Hey! I saw you back there on the bridge. Hey! Christ. I'm losing my mind.
Losing my mind. Losing my mind.
Are these...
Dead people, yes. key.
How could this have happened? I can't remember anything.
Metal key, and I bet that goes to the church. Okay. Whiskey? That's how. Whiskey sounds fucking good right now. What shade is that blue in your hair? Hard question to answer. Spiritual blue. Because it depends on the light where it is, basically. But I tried to go to electric blue, but it's
And how
horrible mess at the moment, which I'm very happy that my camera doesn't show up.
Remember,
Forest
don't
Queen, a
tell
shot of
anyone
chainsaw.
about what happened until
thank
we
you.
understand it ourselves. I'll see you at the chapel tonight.
If that's a horrible mess, can't wait for when it isn't. Well, the thing is that you cannot see it. It's freaking grey on top of it. Like, over here. This long of a section is grey. It's not blue, it is grey. Due to the reason that blue didn't
A drinking glass.
properly get stuck on my
What's this
blonde
doing
hair,
here?
so it just shaded it more into grey direction.
As some of
And
you may have already
yeah,
heard,
it doesn't
there
look
was an
good at all.
accident at the mine this morning.
But you know,
Some of
contrast
the
is
men
nice because it
are
makes it look like it's a start
missing.
from there. But yeah,
But do not worry.
Queen the Grey
Matthias
will
and
be
I are
Queen the
doing
White soon.
everything in our power to locate your
But yeah, I
loved
do
ones
need
and
to like
return
message
them
to
back
my
to you
hairdresser and
safely.
ask like,
In the meantime,
how can I
I'd
fix
like
it at
everyone in
home?
the village
Does
to
she
take the
still on the
rest of week
vacation?
away from your daily responsibilities.
Does she got a
To
baby?
start,
So
I propose a toast. Please, let us drink. To the future.
bro. Okay, so I went to the wrong direction because I didn't find the rest of the sphere. You'd be like, how can I get you home from the vacation? Yes, but I need to ask, like, is there a way that I can save it at home or make it blue? Because, you know, there is always a solution to just dye it black, but all that
It was me.
is not that
Can't be.
simple thing to do. Okay, X, Y.
Murder, murder.
I think I'm missing still one or two. Not entirely sure. You talked about something that undoing her work or something similar. Was it yesterday? Yeah, basically if I would like put black on top of it all. I know that black always works with the hair color, but like if I would put black on the top of it, it would be all of the work getting the black hair out of my hair just wasted completely. And yeah, I don't want to do that. But at the same time, like, I am definitely not happy how the hair looks at the moment. Since, yeah, it's not a good color. It's quite a big of a mess. So on the top of it, it's gray. So my roots seem to be more gray. Blondish gray, something like that. Then there is this section of the hair. It's blue, like very bright blue. And then under it is faded blue and then purple. multicolored hair is the body better. But yeah, black hair dye is something that it takes a while to take it out of the hair. For some people it's faster project, but some people it's way longer project because like taking the color of your hair or blonding it is quite a damaging of your creation.
I have to get back to the mine.
Boy Scout. It's really wondering. The underground. I love that font. It's pretty. By the way, about done with the sickness. Okay. Let's Alright, so we're back at here.
What is this place?
We stopped just a bit after this part, so your wrong info will be of no use to you. Wait, you stopped? Would you like to talk about like what caused it? Was it that it just wasn't for you anymore, or was it that purely it overstayed its welcome or something like that?
Looks like some kind of mad scientist's lab. This has to be the source of all those damn monsters.
Okay, so seriously, you're gonna be a bullet sponge now? Fucking hell. Let's just get tired of it, and you have a rule about no continuing with games you're not into. Okay, fair. Because I'm one of those people who will refuse to quit a game until I have completed it. A fucking spotter! Oh, fuck yourself. Something is moving in there. Well, that's disgusting. Where? I honestly wish that sometimes when the game is absolute fucking garbage that I would be like, okay, this is not fun anymore, I'm just gonna leave it. I really wish that I could do it, because there has been some very specific games that were just absolute fucking pain. I was supposed to shoot it. Yeah. Like absolute fucking pain of my existence. And I still were like, no, I'm not gonna leave this game because I need to complete it. For what? I'm happy that we don't need to face this thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I bet we have to face it. It probably is gonna get up and say, and then it's coming after us, so. Mm-hmm. Oh, the fucking spoder! Fucking spoder. Nice. Access cards, the creation of the high level, blah blah blah, blibbity bloopity. Insert these files into the computer monitor or research, blah blah blah. Fuck, I did not read it. The anomaly has been contained and confined within the incubation area. Temporal fluctuations are shown to be stable. All interactions of the anomaly from this point are predicted, and from her point of view, they have already occurred. Date of confinement. Okay, so this 100 years later. Gotcha. Okay. Due to the large decks that will take place in 2009, all the experiments involving the extension of longevity are to be terminated. Emily should remain confined in the incubation area even during this period. Other potential quinnipics should be preserved and sent to the Universal Transporter, to the principle of free will. Yeah, right. Images. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Don't know how art is. Can I close this one? Yes. Generator level. Finish. Confirm your access card. Press confirm. Blah blah blah. That was a interesting sounding printer, not gonna lie. Emily, maybe unknown, healthy. The various tests performed show a strong similarity with the energy emitted by the sphere. The subject appears to emit the same energy pattern, producing uncontrollable temporal anomalies. We will continue to contain the subject inside the incubation chamber as suggested Master Christopher. So Christopher is still somehow alive. Alright. Makes sense. Store. I think I'm just gonna store this one and that one still. Who knows, I might need them sooner or later, but... Loop. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Alright, let's see if it did something. Yeah, somewhere is the... printer. But where was the printer? Pretty sure we saw the printer a while ago. A moment ago. Hi Francis, how are you today? Okay. No. You fine? Happy to hear? Me? I'm existing, I think. I think I'm blind. I cannot see the printer anywhere. Yes, because it's right there. So I cannot see it. Because it looked like a big printer, but it was a small one. So, went great. Right. Yeah, I don't understand why are we leveling up to weapons when they cannot kill the enemies anyway. No. Boop. 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 Yoinks. Um. Um. I think it might be bugged, but I could also be wrong. Just gonna take a picture or if it's bugged. I think that broke the whole game. I can't open it. The fuck? I hope it is not something that I need to, you know, to get achievement or something. That just seems weird. Like, really fucking weird. But... no, the fuck knows.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So, here is nothing. Alright. And I cannot press anything in this room. So what is the meaning of this complete room? There was just one enemy and nothing else. Except that. Is it supposed to be that way? Because that... well, I guess. Why not? Confusion is life. It is indeed. Because look at it. Why is it open? I guess it's an Easter egg or something. Alright. Cannot go there. Okay. There it is. No hugs for you. Oh goodness, Border, not you! Go away, Spodo. Go away, Spoder. Wow, okay, that's a lot of possible names, all of them are. Due to the something phenomenon of the anomaly, we can observe that their actions with the world have been time reversal phenomenon. We can observe that their interactions with our world have intensified after her confinement in the incubator. Master Christopher predicts her release and the beginning of the free will process. This should happen at the 2010 test by the person with the initial RL. The principle of free will. And that's us, because we were Roberto Lopez or something. Yep.
Underground 3. That must be the place.
Oh, I was expecting that there would have been actually something quite a lot in there, but okay. Right.
The girl.
There is Elena.
Emily. She's really here.
Confirm your card. Press confirm. Remove the flash drive with your new code. The card must be journaled. The fuck? I feel like this is still gonna last for at least one stream, perhaps. Who knows? Remove the flash drive and use a computer with access to card printer. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so remove the flash drive. Okay. So I guess when something runs from there, we should be pressing that. Sarah. Aquilus has responded well to the initial treatments. It's starting to look like it was worth it to stay here and take charge of the sacred trail in Master Christopher's absence. Our little boy is strong and resilient. I believe we are very close to finding a cure for him. I don't want to bring you here for obvious reasons, but don't worry, even with all my new responsibilities within the sacred trail, I still manage to find time to be a good father. Whenever I'm not with him, I leave Aquilus in the care of our most trusted and competent physician Bueno. You remember him, don't you? In any case, I'll be sure to keep you updated with Aquilus' process. I hope that soon I will be able to send you more good news. Love you so much, Zoe. Fucking sounds weird in the background. There is a skeleton! I don't think I want to go, there. I don't know, I just don't think I want to go there, That looks like we're gonna die if we try that. Alright. Okay, and that is probably the next one where we can go. Blippity bloopity fuckity. Wait, yes, we are supposed to put it there. Bonk. Okay, the game has all kind of funny small details. That was... okay. Uh-huh. So, what is he up to exactly in here? I don't know. Wait. So it's a different server room. Yoinks. Alright. So why it does not let me interact with it? Yeah. Ah, okay, now I know. No? Okay, I thought that we were supposed to come here and steal one of them. I guess not. Or is it that... Because it doesn't say anything like a too little space or something like that. I know it goes there, but... Not there. Okay, so our card doesn't work for that. That's fine. Okay, that doesn't work either. Was there one of those server thingies anywhere in here? That fucker is so gonna get up and try to murder us, I fucking know it. Mm-hmm. Okay, cannot drop that. I don't think we can go there. Okay, I'm confused. Very confused.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I am so fucking confused. What the fuck are we supposed to do? That's the best follower alert sound ever. Hi Spar and Wings, how are you today? Okay, so it's something with the servers, but where the fuck is the server thingy? You okay? Happy to hear? Confusion is real. Well, that looks nice. Was here anything? I don't think so. Okay, so it has something to do with this room over here. I just don't know what exactly. We got the screwdriver. But then we are stuck here and I don't know what the fuck are we supposed to do. Tool for unscrewing screws. Wow, that's awesome. So where exactly we can unscrew the screws? Because none of these let us interact with them at all. Here doesn't seem to be anything else than the screwdriver that was over there. This one doesn't let me interact with it anyhow, it just lets me spin it around. And then it puts back it there. So the game at least doesn't mention that I would have too much items on my inventory, which is why it wouldn't pick it up. But I'm gonna try out that one as a theory. You know, maybe it is something like that. Most likely won't be, but you know, one can try. No. Okay, so it's not about that. Oh, fucking hell. I am so confused. Yeah, I think it is situation, Luuranko. If you have an idea of what the fuck are we supposed to do at the moment, I would love to hear. Since I am quite a lost currently once again. And I honestly don't know what the fuck am I supposed to do at all. The guide doesn't say. Oh, I forgot we had the guide. I forgot it. See? Oh yeah, because Discord keeps closing itself in the background, so I forgot we had it. Alright, where is it? It's a super long one though. Where is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have not thought of. I thought that we need to fix something with the... Think about the Rule of Rose or the first Amnesia, Third Silent Hill or Elden Ring. Nice. Also, hi Hinoli, how are you today? How's this game? Way longer than I expected. Like, way longer. Some of the puzzles are nice, some of them are pain. But most of the parts, it has been quite a nice experience. But way longer than I expected. Okay. Well, this makes sense then. Okay. Fucking hell, that door sounds so weird. Probably the creepiest part in the whole game is that freaking door. Right, there it is. Now it's gonna squeeze me to death. Been going for some time now, yep. Definitely is. Alright. Gasoline. Okay, so I guess we have to choose which one works, you know. Uh-huh, that's gonna be fun. Does anyone remember which one it was? Let me see. Let me see. Which one did I took? I took A19, I think. Well, hopefully it's correct one. Fucking hell. You hate it sounds, yes. The scariest thing was the door that wouldn't shut up. Yes. Because the door was just all the time there like just continuously. And it made us go insane. Bonk. Ta-da! It was the correct one, it seemed. Awesome. Can we now complete this horrible, I mean, great puzzle? To be fair, the puzzle itself wasn't bad. It was just like, required a lot of thinking where exactly I'm supposed to go, because sometimes the other puzzles are really close by, and the other puzzle solutions are like spread all over to place.
I still don't have the level 3 card yet.
Save up, so we don't need to do that yet. Okay, so what is this one? This one is free. Cannot use it. Great, great, great. And the second one was here. Uh-huh. Look at that, there is a monster over there. Did I just lock myself into here? Oh. Okay, that's nice. We can pretend that the monster stays there and doesn't come to say hi eventually. We can pretend. But I'm not sure like how long it's pretending will, you know, save us. Probably not for long. What is a horror game that you thought had tons of potential, but it didn't deliver? That's a lot of horror games, to be fair. A lot. The fuck is that thing that is jumping in there? A monster in the closet. Temenos starts like a Resident Evil game. Then it just goes all over the place. And loses all of this potential. Eli Silent Hill game after 4. What does... Like, there has been quite a lot of them. And then, was it Noctem? That seemed interesting, but then it just started to feel like very... You had to know many things for the puzzles and you had to look them up most of the time. Things were really hard to find and there was no death screen at all, and that was the moment when I realized that death screen in this game is surprisingly important. Find Resident Evil titles to be more B-movie action games than horror. Yeah, I can agree. Obligatory Scorn mentioned that too. Although the boy is indeed making good progress with his physical health, it's becoming apparent that something strange is happening to his mind. As of late, he rarely speaks, if at all. The only time I hear him utter a word is when his father is in the room. Even then, his speech is slurred and distorted. Also, his overall demeanor seems to be changing for the worse. Just yesterday, when I came down to administer his daily treatment, I found him roaring and swinging wildly at Favero. It took both of us with all our strength to restrain him in his bed. I tried injecting him with sedative, but the needle broke against his skin. I'm not sure how much further Davi wants to push the boy, but it's probably for the best that we try to develop some sort of sedative we can employ if he ever gets out of control like that. And he's probably there. Yep. And he wants to probably murder us. Yep. And my weather gun is not here. And that's broken, so we can't use it. Well, that's great. What the fuck once again? Why? Alright, well that was very interesting. Now how in the fucking earth do we complete this puzzle then? What is he up to? Nothing? Okay. Makes sense. Made in Brazil. Great.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Of course, it's time to hydrate. And I take it we won't be completing it today. Fucking hell. Alright. No spoilers this time, it seems. I would say that's a plus. Oh, fucker. Fucking bullet sponsor. For fuck's sake. What to expect of the future? Well, some really bad news. We have all had our fair share of crazy moments during our time with the Sacred Trail, but the things Javi is doing with his own son is absolutely insane. He insists on continuing Aquila's treatment beyond what is necessary. In the beginning, it was a matter of life and death, but now Davi's delusional attempts to turn his son into the perfect being have turned Aquilas into nothing sort of a monster. His entire arm has mutated into giant claw for God's sake. Okay, so we know who the evil dude is then. The boy has no emotions left, no conscience, and his strength is too great to match. If we hadn't developed gas 320 to help keep him in a check, there is no telling how many of us the boy would have killed by now. I don't know what to do. My only desire is to drop all of this madness and leave, but I know what happens to those who leave the Sacred Trail and their families. I won't put you at risk. I'll do what must be done. Hope you see again, Bueno.
A claw for a hand? So, that thing does have a weakness. I have to find a way to get my hands on this gas 320 stuff. It's my only chance of fighting that thing.
Exactly. Generator level 3. Generate the code. Confirm. And where in the fucking damn I get the fucking USB drive now? Free. Well, this looks nice and very lovely and fun and all that. Well, your back fell asleep on your PC table. That haven't happened in a long time. Oh, poor thing. Well, hopefully it was good sleep. Well, that looks suspicious as fuck. It was okay. Hopefully you now don't have a keyboard printed on your face. Now the evil guy is probably gonna appear. If not, I will be very surprised. The fuck is the door now? Fucking hell. Okay, so this one... need to figure out what it is. He's still there, so everything should be remotely fine. Should be. Now can we take this? Yoinks. Just gonna save up, so we don't need to do this all from the beginning. If happens that, you know, the evil guy is there waiting for us and all that. Right in the wrong direction. Yeah, you don't have keyboard head. Nice. Right. Bloop. Nice. That is a really nice but funny detail. Because last time there was this. It doesn't work, it doesn't go. Code written successfully, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Yes, yes.
Shit, there has to be another way.
And Q, by the way, there is gonna be some interesting music in Torve today that are playing at the Helsinki Festival. Today. Fuck.
Oh, come on! Do you ever fucking give up?
What did I say that the evil guy appears? Yeah. Bye. Fucking bullet sponge. Yes, so it Julie did share that event on the Discord. Facebook. Can't fucking read, wow. Nice. What time? Oop. Oop. Starts in 70 minutes. Ah, yeah. Then make another save up, so we don't need to do that again, even though it feels like completely useless. But it's fine, okay. So 3. And this should open. Why are we watching backwards when we are trying to run away from him? You know? Well, there is that squish thingy. I don't think he's dead. But sure. Save the skeleton. Boop! Okay, that looks bad. Actually, everything looks bad. here something that I could have picked up? Or white hair could be gone into here. Means the doors will open 50 minutes. First run starts at 8 p.m. Okay. And the tickets are how expensive? 10 years. That's not much. I need to think this. I need to think. I bet that the evil guy's probably just gonna jump again from somewhere. Because why wouldn't he? Okay, white key card. Wait. So if I would have not thrown that white key card away, would we have been able to get in there? If I don't get there because of, you know, I have discarded the white key card, I will be slightly annoyed. Just slightly. Took a screenshot for you in a Discord, thank yous. Appreciate it. I really hope that it's not for real the same white key card that we destroyed way earlier. Or like a while ago. Because the game said that there is no need for it, so that would feel like pretty rubbish. Wait. Yeah, back at here. I know where we are.
It's that missing investigator from the articles. Poor bastard. His notebook is still missing, huh? Well, it's gotta be around here somewhere. I have to find it.
That's memory, I think. Yep. Alright, Dave's 5 minutes are up. Boop! Now Dave is small again.
I'll be damned. It was right here all this time.
The St. Dinfna Hotel is quite a cozy, staying in room 310 right at the end of the corridor and block A. Signs pointing to the presence of the sacred trail are everywhere. The people here seem to adore Christopher even 15 years after his death. They call him a prophet, even heard some reference to him as a master. Need to investigate further to confirm if the sacred trail is responsible for all the anomalies in Trace Trailhouse. Discovered that the hotel was built on top of that old coal mine. Very strange story, allegedly all of the mine workers simply disappeared one day. Even now there is no explanation as to why or how this could have happened. Currently looking for more information. People have said Miner's disappearance is linked to Christopher's murder. Revenge. Still uncertain about all this. The next step is to talk to someone from the Sacred Trail myself. Spoke with Davy Menezes, purported leader of the Sacred Trail. He was very evasive with all of my questions. Seems to firmly believe that Christopher will return to the Sacred Trail someday. The way Davy spoke about him makes me think Sacred Trail views Christopher as some kind of god. Speaking of Christopher, haven't been able to find out much about him. The only thing I know is that he came to Brazil in the 1920s, inspired by the local legends about Trees Drillhouse. The locals all reported Christopher as having great gifts that allowed him to defy death. Don't want to expose myself too much to Sacred Trail members. Their presence here is quite strong, and it's fairly clear they are hiding something. I need to keep low profile until I figure out what it is. Found various secret passages throughout the building. I believe I have ended up somewhere deep beneath the hotel itself. Something strange is going down here, that's for sure. This place looks more like a hospital than anything else. Going to try to keep myself hidden and continue moving deeper if I can. This place is much bigger than I ever could have imagined. Don't know how the Sacred Trail kept this place a secret for so long. I have no idea what they are doing down here, but something is definitely wrong. Saw a boy, looked about 15 years old, lying on a bed. He was covered in open wounds. Noticed his name on the chart at the foot of his bed, the same as one of the missing children reported last year. Situation is much more serious than I thought. Have to be extremely careful. Overheard some doctors talking about someone named Aquilus and something called Gas 320. Mentioned mutations and Gas 320's ability to slow and or reverse the mutation process. What in the world are they doing to these poor people? Have to find out more about the Gas 320. Still need to find an access card, but I was able to steal the code into some of the restricted access areas. Right? Feel like those are something that I should probably write down. Research. Universal transporter. Local transporter. And laboratories. Right, code given to silver. Okay, so there is the formula. That's gonna be pain. Yes, I know you're correct. We should leave it somewhere, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure how much we have left. Also overheard some talks about some kind of artifact the Sacred Trail processes. I was able to find a photo of it when I snuck into the archives. Looks like some kind of orb or sphere. The file also mentions something about the time-related energy emitted by the artifact. Seems like all of their experiments are related to this thing in one way or another. Had a quick hide while making my way back to the main elevator. Heard voices, but I don't think anyone saw me. Currently hiding in a service closet. As soon as it's safe, I'll make a run for the elevator. I have more than enough information to expose the Sacred Trail once and for all. But the one thing that does bother me is the fucking thing with the white key card. It really makes me wonder, were we supposed to have it this whole time and not, destroy it? It then would feel extremely unfair because the game says that you can break it because you won't need it anymore. So it makes me wonder if it is something we could have used here. But I am not sure. Not at all. Let me see. I don't see anything about it. Suspicious, yes. Because, like, look at this. This one right here. Universal transporter. It cannot be this one, right? Oh. Okay. So then it's gonna be T8, 5, 2, 8, 6, 9. No? What? Pretty sure I wrote it correctly. 8, 5. 2, 8, 6, 9. What? But that's what the book said. Did the book lie to me? The fuck? The book is lying. I need 3. Ah. So 8, 5, 2, 3, 6, 9. Goddamn book. Right. Somebody murdered with the fucking screwdriver? My documents looks horrible. Is it broken? Looks like it. Okay. Wait, what? What? Wait, so what? Can I like reset it? Thank you. What? What? How the fuck it works? Okay, so we take 3. What? Okay. Let's think it. So if we pick 7, for example. I don't fucking get it. How the fuck is it supposed to work? Maybe this one works better, I bet. Boop. Boop. What? So am I supposed to like... What are we trying to do? What the fuck is this shit? How does it even work? Okay, so it's something like I'm gonna get the fucking biggest fucking headache out of this shit ever. Okay. Think it. Wait. Is it like plus? So how do we make one then? Unless if it's... Oh fuck, no. Okay, I think I figured it out. So this one would be 4. This one would be 9, I think. And then that would mean that this one is gonna be... 9 as well. That was confusing. Like, there are puzzles that I figure out immediately. And then there are puzzles that I like. And then there are puzzles that should be, in a way, extremely simple. And probably some people will find very simple. And then I'm just like... The fuck am I supposed to do? How the fuck does it work? The fuck is going on? Huh. So this fucking item that I have had this whole fucking time goes here. This goddamn item I have had through the whole game. Had the right idea, but was counting backwards. Okay. Nice. Right, I guess we save up once again.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Should probably leave it at some point. So probably. Well, we could check out what is in the other lab. Oh, fuck my life. Well, I guess I don't need ammo anyway. Well, at least the other one is stuck, so I'd say that's a plus. That's probably a big plus.
Surely the compounds used to make the gas are still in here somewhere.
I have a feeling that this is gonna take quite a long way to get anywhere. Interview went well. You'll soon find out if you got it or not on Thursday or Friday. So either tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Okay! That is really good news. I do hope that you get it. I really do. I'm happy to hear that the interview went well. That's always nice. Right. Yeah, I think we should probably leave it here since I do see that there is gonna be a very long way to go from there. Like very, very, very long way to go from there. And it seems like there is still like at least a few painful puzzles and the rest of this area and possibly another area still left. So there most likely will be still content in this one for the Friday somewhere. And then, well, after that I think we are gonna just pick up another horror game. Because why not? Here, yes. But yes, sadly I think it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat and all that. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. And helping with the most painful puzzles. Appreciate it a lot. And yeah, next stream will be on Friday at the same time and we are continuing Fobia, St. Dinfna Hotel. Have a lovely rest of your evening everyone and hopefully see you on Friday. Bye bye!